for the Alliance.
No, they're not real, but thanks for noticing. It's like my father always used to say, shut up and get out. I give myself a Dutch oven pedicure every night. I've got no foot fungus at all. My toes are pristine. My uncle has brass balls. No, really. I don't like to be underground. It reminds me of death. I like my ale like I like my men. Dark and rich. It's like my father always used to say, shut up and get out.
Hello, hello! I'm Kasasagi Usagi, back with more World of Warcraft lore hunting. We're in, I don't remember, Uldum. We are currently hanging out with not Indiana Jones and not Harrison Ford, but Harrison Jones, the most famous treasure hunter of all time. Yep. I'm feeling much better today, so I won't suddenly keel over in the middle of stream like last time. And let's try and finish up Cata. What level are we? 42? We might finish it up tomorrow, but we'll do our best. Man, I don't remember what we were doing, but the video game tells me to touch these sparkling lights, so that's what... Ooh, so that's what I'm gonna do. Oh. I guess we're getting right to it.
I don't have a target. Inventory is full.
Are these not the same?
I can't carry anymore.
But it's the same. Oh. Oh, I see. I can only have stacks of 20. There is like no music in this dungeon, and it feels very awkward, and I'm very sorry. I would, if things weren't all wild with DMCs, I would definitely play different music during World of Warcraft streams. Alas, that is not the world we live in anymore. Alright, man. Coulda jammed a Kefka's theme. I know there's something you can do with Spotify that if you guys hooked up to I'll give you a hint and say that my birthday is in the summer.
I don't have a target.
No, it's not tomorrow either, though. It's in the summer. Anyway, I know there's something you can do with... I saw a Reddit post about it, where you can't do it on Twitch, but it won't be recorded on Twitch, and then all your viewers can listen to your music too. I haven't really... And that might be nice during these streams where it's, where the music isn't overly abundant. It's a little awkward, I feel.
you?
I don't have room for these boots. They're also not very good.
See you later.
Oh, I still need the little lights. Okay.
See you around.
Oh, everyone's beefing. Sorry about your little sparkle lights. I do have the sound on really low. Oops.
I need a target.
We're gonna fly somewhere and the music is just gonna get so loud and I'll regret making it that high.
I need to get closer.
Oh, it's one-handed. It's not for me. This guy's gonna get mad. I'm gonna touch this little light. And somebody from somewhere out of nowhere is also going to get mad. Oh, I called it. It's just still obnoxious.
I don't have a target.
Oh, wow.
You need something?
So, find anything interesting? Well, kid, it looks like you've done it again. Harrison points to an image on the tablets. This starlight is exactly what we were missing. Now we can get to work. Ooh. Alright, Cathedral, time to see what this staff of yours has to show us. Oh, is it gonna be like in the movie, Mr. Harrison? Is it? I guess not, because there's no map. But if it shoots out a little light and shows me, like, a door or something. Get down, Mr. President. What does it mean, Mr. Jones? Harrison grins. That's it, Cathedral. The pieces we need are hidden in these statues. They may look to be a bit off balance as is. Maybe just a nudge? I must say, your field work is coming along nicely. If you applied yourself, you could make a fine archaeologist one day.
Be careful.
I want to put a snake
Have
in
a
your
good one.
pants. Because Indiana Jones is afraid of snakes. It was a good joke. Oh, it's just one of the statues? That's what I thought. Then I got confused. Because he said all the statues. Oh.
Greetings.
What can I
See
do to
you
help?
around.
Just stand back, Cathedral. We wouldn't want you, a pretty little thing like you getting hurt. Oh, I'm supposed to stay out of his way. I see. Look at him go. What an absolute legend. I have no idea what this is accomplishing. It doesn't make any sense. Don't know if it should be tipping that way. Nah, none of that made any sense. Whew. You did it, I guess.
Hey there.
Talk about bringing the house down. But oh, that was nothing really. Those statues were teetering as it was. Just need a little push is all. How about you go and sort through the rubble? I've got a feeling we're close to getting this all sorted out.
Be careful.
Oh my god.
It's too far away.
I don't personally feel good about desecrating a tome, but that's literally what this whole zone has been about. Let's go into these unventured worlds and steal everything from the locals. That is the Alliance way.
Greetings.
Da, da, da. Fine work, Cathedral. Harrison studies the tablets. It looks as though our work here is nearly complete. It looks like all that's left to do is place the orbs on the pedestals at each corner of the mechanism. We appear to have stumbled upon what may be the most important find in modern history. Harrison looks at you for a moment, then hands you the orb. Well, go ahead, Cathedral. We'd have never made this discovery without you. Oh, I want those boots. They're better than the last boots you gave me. Which were garbage. Oh, thanks, video game. What did we do, Harrison Jones? Well, now, would you look at that? As amazing as this is, I'm confident there's more to our discovery than meets the eyes.
See you later.
See you later. I'm going to need to research what we've learned here, Cathedral. There's no telling how we might use the power these mechanisms create. Meet me in Ramshken, and I'll tell you what our next step should be. Okay, Dr. Jones. Mr. Jones. Oh, there he goes. He's running. Now he's gone. I'm still excited because I've never done any of these quests, and I love the whole Egyptian vibe they've got going. It's very good. The only thing I've ever done is I would fly in here once a week, and I would head... Where is it? I would head right there, which is, way, you can't even see it, but it's definitely in the sky, and, I would run through the dungeon solo, and the mount wouldn't drop, and then I would leave. And every week I would do that, and the mount would never drop. I don't even know what the mount is anymore. I have forgotten. If you're looking for Harrison, you just missed him. He was going on and on about his latest discovery and how everything was beginning to make sense. Whatever, he certainly wasn't making any sense to me. I tried to convince him to stay here and just enjoy a few desert sunsets with me, but there's no talking to him when he's got that gleam in his eye. Perhaps you'd be willing to check in on him? He was headed to that big monolith south of here.
Have a good one.
He freaking went without me because he's a big jerkwad. I have to go talk to whoever's in here. Maybe do my actual questline stuff. Osiris. Or, it's not Osiris. Orisis, of course. How could I have not seen this? Listen, Cathedral. What struck Orisis was no natural sandstorm. It was the minions of El Akar. The elemental lord of air is firmly allied with Deathwing, and it was only a matter of time before he set his subjects upon my people. Orisis has been attacked as a warning to us. We must move quickly to offer our brethren what aid we can. Meet with Nadan at the Arsad trade post outside of Marat. I will begin preparations to take care of the displaced and wounded.
We will protect Uldu.
Man, if a big ass dragon burst out of the ground and destroyed Stormwind and Orgrimmar, I too would be like, yeah. Absolutely. I will serve that dragon. I can't be mad at anybody about that. Deathwing is very cool. And very angry. And I just love dragons so much. Do you see what Deathwing's minions have done? Great Orisis is now all but buried in sand. Alakar sent his minions to do Deathwing's bidding. The message is clear. We join them or they destroy us. I do not know much about you, Dwarf, but I do know this. If you prove yourself to be an enemy of Alakar, your aid will not go unnoticed. What do you say, Paladin? I say I really needed to sell something, and I definitely missed my chance when I was in the town. No, it cannot be. Orisis is all but buried beneath the desert sands. The enemy will pay for this, but first we must aid my people. Quick, Cathedra, we do not have much time. Before the last of my brethren are buried alive. Prophet Hadassi is the wisest and eldest member of the Oris tribe. He has not been accounted for, and his well-being is of vital importance. Go into Oris and find him. A great day of reckoning will come to the Al-Akar's lackeys if he's been hurt. Do any of you buy things? Crap. I know what's happening is really important, but I don't have any bag space, so I gotta go. Did I get my boots? I did. Woo! Who buys things? Who loves garbage and would like to buy some? There's a man. Oh, my cloak of flowers. I wore it for so little of time. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, mail from the auction house. Is there a mailbox close by? No? What is this? No mailbox. How do you live like this? I want to say, and this might be remembering wrong, but there was a time when World of Warcraft didn't have a lot of mailboxes, but there was like, so it was always, but that, wait, maybe that isn't right. I just remember that at one point there seemed to be like a lot of mailboxes, and there's some towns that are like, I think Stormwind, not Stormwind, Silvermoon suddenly like had a lot of mailboxes, and I found that surprising. But what I know for sure, because it was a recent development, is Final Fantasy 14 used to have mailboxes in the big cities only, and there's one mailbox in one big city, and it's still like that as far as one mailbox per city, but they only recently added mailboxes to towns, so you can know there's always at least one in every zone now. Before it was just the major cities, and then if you owned a house or your FC owned a house, then there was then you could have a mailbox there too. But it was rough. None of those mailboxes are in convenient places. Oh, I knew he was gonna be dead. I should have called it. Who are you? Sent here to rescue my people and fight our enemies? It says he's dead, but apparently we could be talking. We are bound by oath to protect the scepter of Horus. Listen, Paladin, I don't have much time left. Find the sacred receptacle in the southern end of the city. Do not let it fall into their hands. But a mailbox isn't quite so pressing an issue, because when you buy something from the market board or auction house, I guess, it goes right into your inventory. And when you sell something on the market board, it goes right into your retainers. Granted, you can only visit your retainers at big cities, so it's kind of the same. So usually the only mail you get is if someone's sending you something, or if you buy something from the cash shop. Or if you need to talk to a game master. Whereas everything goes through your mailbox in World of Warcraft. What is that? Windpipe. Good thing I'm a dwarf, I can just fit right through. Though the chest is locked, there is a plaque bearing interesting hieroglyphics above it. The chest containing the scepter appears to be magically sealed and will not budge. The plaque above it depicts two giant statues holding star and moon-shaped stone sockets in the center. The two statues are pictured guarding pyramids that look like the ones outside. Perhaps it is worth their while to investigate these. This asshole, I know he's dying, but he could have been like, oh, by the way, it's sealed by magic. Ugh. It's really like, oh, by the way. And then, bleh. Because the longer it takes me to find this stuff, the more likely you're gonna die. Like, you wanna... You got beef? Everyone's always got beef. These are weird places. Excuse me. I feel like you could have gotten yourself out of these predicaments, but I've never been buried in sand. So, what do I know? It's coarse and it gets everywhere. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh. I guess we're turning in those quests instead of Oh, it's fine. You continue to prove to be a valuable ally, Cathedral. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. I thank you, Cathedral. Oris was punished for not joining the forces of Deathwing. Prince Nandon has offered my people refuge in his city. I must go there and tend to the survivors. Alright. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it before. That's where the dungeon is. Or, if not that one, then there's one way farther over there. It's like these floating little cloud cities. They're very cool. Well, they're not cities, but temples, I guess. You place the two gems inside the sockets in the wall. The chest below unlocks with a loud click as you insert the two stones into the plaque. Obtain the scepter and bring it back to General Enatep. And I'll get pants. I want your bird so bad. I know exactly where it comes from, and that is also a mount that has never dropped for me. Did I not get the scepter? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm such a fool. Dun, 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 dun. You're back, Cathedral. So, this is what El Erkar wanted all along? Give me them pants. I know what you're saying is very important, but... Oh, I was hoping it would go with my outfit better. I still look like a freaking clown. Alright. Oh. One of our civilian leaders was taken prisoner by the air elementals. They are probably torturing him for information as we speak. Go to the Vortex Pinnacle, where these foul creatures come from, and look for Itish. You will find the entrance to the Vortex Pinnacle hovering off the southeastern coast of Uldum. Hurry, Cassandra, we must speak to my brother the king. He is bent on averting war with El Ekhar and the Neferset. He has foolish hopes that there is a diplomatic solution to this problem. Maybe once he hears what occurred here, he'll see reason. Yep. Let's go south and take care of all of this stuff first. Look at this big rare. I'm gonna beat the shit out of it. Give me the goods. Oh my god, look at this amazing mace. It's made for me. What does this achievement mean? I've looted 100 gold. Hell yes. 1838. 3344. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Look at it. I finally look cool. It doesn't matter what the rest of my outfit looks like. Oh, at last. High fashion. God, can you imagine not flying? The hell on earth. Obelisk of the sun. More wacky tunnels. No. God damn it. Oh, friggin' beans. Okay. I was deceived. It says he's right there. Oh my god, Harrison Jones. I forgot about you. Hold on. I'm being shot at. Oh, that was too early. I wanted to place it, but that's not how that works. Don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Don't even worry about it. Ooh. The manual describes outlandish theories on how to most efficiently manage large groups of workers as they engage in massive excavation projects. After a quick scan of the material, it became clear to you that you were the author of the book is the figure in charge of this over-aggressive pillagers here. A map on the back cover indicates that the author has a bunker in the southwest region of Uldum. Perhaps an introduction is in order? Schnotz. You seem fine. It would seem that I was not the only one interested in these obelisks. Good timing, Ethandril. Seems I'm not the only one interested in these obelisks, and these fellows aren't inclined to compare notes. I think I can handle this guy. Maybe you should take care of a few of his friends before they make their way over here? Listening, Ethandril, I don't have a lot of time to talk here. These guys are excavating relics from the site and taking pieces of ancient technology that we need. I need you to check on the crates for pieces of an ancient activation device. These officers should have the codes you'll need to open them. Hurry! We can't let them load this stuff into their planes. What am I doing? There we go. Sometimes I read things and it just does not process. Okay. I'm being shot at again. I don't even know by who. definitely killed 2 air troopers. Ugh.
It's locked.
Can't see who's shooting me half the time because they're a million miles away. The accurate range in this game is garbage. I'm still mad about it.
I need to get closer.
How many of these things do I need? That's not the button I wanted. Oh, 6. Blah. Hmm.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I'm dying.
Can't attack that. Need a target.
Oh my gosh. I need more air officers because they have the keys, it seems. Do-do-do-do. Crap. Come this way. So we don't aggro everyone in the world. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's better. And there we go. Yay! You're still fighting this dude, huh? Dad always told me the big villas hit hard, but they're slow. I'm pretty sure Dad never met this guy. That's a relief. Thanks, Cathedral. Turns out I got my hands full here. Have you gotten the Titan activation device, Cathedral? That's it. Good work. This guy just won't go down. You're doing great, kid. Only one more thing left to do. According to my research, there should be a Titan statue down below. Use the device to activate it, then break it down. If my theory is correct, the statue holds the key to reactivating this obelisk. You'll get him one day, Mr. Jones. Oh. No, no, no. Use the meteor on the ground to launch a critical hit. This is very silly. Let me touch the ball. Oh, probably back to Mr. Jones. I think he's still fighting that dude. He isn't. He finally did it. Oh no, this isn't him at all. Time to see if this old mechanism still works. According to Harrison's notes, placing the lens upon this dais should reactivate the obelisk. Exactly what that means remains to be seen. Oh, that means that. Oh, you're still fighting. Okay, I've softened this guy up. How about you help me finish him off? I've got a plan for our escape. It'll require a lot of guts and a little luck. You up for it, Cathedral? Just follow my lead. Quick! Into the plane! Wow, that's pretty hecked. Hey, my view is terrible, Mr. Jones. Good work back there, Cathedral. Looks like we've lost him, for now at least. Woohoo! We'll have to do that again sometime. Well, I'm off for some research. I'll catch up to you when I'm ready. Where have you taken me, and why can't I fly? Oh, this guy's a pet tamer, which means he's got pets that'll beat my ass. I'm just gonna swim. There we go. This is just the beginning, Cathedral. If Deathwing's minions can bury entire cities, we have little chance of defeating them through conventional means. Perhaps we ought to give the enemy what they're after, and spare our people the coming bloodshed. I urge you to reconsider, Varos. Deathwing would use the scepter's power to unveil the secret to Uldum and unleash great destruction. I must act to protect my people first. Our enemies buried Urus in a desert. How do you fight against that sort of power? We fight to the death, Pharaohs. Our race was created to guard this land. We must not betray that legacy. Your words ring true, brother, but even a king cannot make this decision alone. I will put the issue to a high council vote. I defer to your wisdom, brother. Let us pray we are quick to come to a decision. The enemy will not wait. I have stuff to sell you. Thank you. So that's gonna be the dungeon, and they're gonna tell me to do the dungeon, but you can't do the dungeon when you're time walking. Oh, hello. Oh. Ramekin will only wage war against Neferset if the High Council's vote is unanimous. The odds are against us, but my brother needs to understand there is no reasoning with Deathwing's allies. High Priest Emet's vote is the only one that is completely outside of our control. He will vote as his divinitations tell him, and nothing we do will dissuade him. I figure that gives us even odds either way. The only problem we face is that his clairvoyance has failed him ever since the barriers around Uldum fell. He will not cast a vote unless he regains power over his divinitations. Take the stairs to either side of the Vernal Dam and speak to him and see what you can do to help. The Vizier! Getting Vizier Tanotep to go against my brother's wishes is going to be extremely difficult. His very position is based on enforcing the will of Pharaohs. I've had little luck in making the case for open war against Neferset. Nevertheless, you must speak to him. Perhaps he will listen to an outsider's perspective. You will find the Vizier at the Ekanet Fields on official business. If we're to pass resolution for war, the High Council's vote needs to be unanimous. I'm certain High Commander Kamses will give us the vote once he hears about what happened in Horus. Please speak to him and Ramakin and make sure that's our case. I must make preparations in case our plans fail. Oh, so much to do now. Slurp. Oh, this isn't going to work for me. You're still so slow. Why are you so slow, subdued seahorse? I don't feel very increased. I feel like I am missing something obvious. I think that I am. Oh my gosh. Hum, hum, hum. We might skip this one until I can figure out how to stop being myself. Is there a door somewhere? Yep. Oh, I thought it was like, if it's further down, I don't even know what to do. High Priest. War, you say? Divinizations for war are always difficult. Some wars must never be fought, even if victory was assured. Some wars have to be waged, even if defeat is certain. The visions are clouded, like these waters. Slaying the foul creatures that plague the river will not be enough, Cathedral. A new generation of these monstrosities already threatens to spawn within our holy waters. Take their foul eggs and destroy them. Shortly after Uldum's protective barriers fell in the Virenal River became afflicted with a terrible corruption. Whether it was brought here maliciously or accidentally is not of great significance. The result is the same. As the river becomes clouded, so does our ability to peer into what the future holds for us. Look outside, Paladin. These foul creatures were never meant to live in the pristine waters of our river. Slay them so that the river may grant us visions once again. Oakley dokley. I like that I can fly in here. That's pretty nifty. I was hoping I could still go super fast. Look at these long boys. I love them. They're so wiggly. They really do look like an invasive species, though. Like, they do not belong in here. They look like, bacteria. I love them. I think they're cool looking, but they definitely do speak of things that do not belong in the world. Da, da, da. This is some interesting music for this zone. It's not what I would expect. I need to breathe. Hold on. We'll get to it. How many more eggs do I need? I need one more wiggly boy. Oh, and just one more egg. Okay. They're almost done here then. Wiggly boy. Is this really gonna help your visions? Seems like a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
Ramkahen welcomes you.
I thank you, Cathedral. This will make our prophetic visions that much clearer. Yes, Cathedral, I can feel the disruption in the river fading, yet I feel the source of the taint still lingers. Ooh, give me that. As I can already see more clearly, Cathedral. We are right to be wary of the evil Neverset. I can already sense that they're behind the forces that corrupt the river. Go underwater once more and find the murk-deep cavern. You will find the Neverset are performing a foul ritual of corruption. Stop them, so the river is cleansed once again. We may yet be getting cool. I need a new top. They'll never see it coming. That guy just kept doing his thing. Oh shit. He is a much bigger boy than I thought he was. Oh, he died. Thanks for the clam. What are you? There's like some cat down here. It's just a cat head, I guess. It's very bizarre. You might have dealt with the symptoms of our problem, Cathedral, but I've been studying these foul beasts and the eggs are not laid here by them. The stream from the current carries the eggs to the dam, but whatever is laying them will be found upstream. Go northeast to the river's main source and deal with the root of the corruption. Ooh, we're close to, well, I guess we're half-ish way there to get in the fast flying. Oh, the very first mount drop I ever got was this, the gold drake. It's this dragon, just gold. I've flown him a couple of times. He comes from the culling of Stratholme? That sounds pretty right. And, I was so excited. Actually, I didn't win him. I was really sad. And the guy that did win him was like, "Oh, it's okay. You can have him." And I was like, "Wow, thank you." It was so nice that he would just let me have him. I think the drake drops every time if you beat it in a certain amount of time, so it really was like no big deal. And he gave it to me. I was so stoked. And back then, there was different levels of flying. So like you could unlock flying, but certain mounts were just faster. So you needed, I think you needed like 325 flying, which I did not have because I could not afford because I've never known how to make money in this game. Yeah, it was like 4,000 for the flying I needed to ride the drake that guy gave me, and I didn't have it, and it stayed in my bag for so long, until they made flying cheaper. It's so sad.
I don't have a target.
That's not what I wanted at all. It's just the big oofs, sad oofs. I don't even know where some of these mounts come from anymore. I know where the gold drake comes from, and I know where yeah, I don't know where he comes from, but the other blue drake I was riding on comes from Wrath somewhere. And the obsidian dragon comes from Onyxia's cave. And I'm just missing the red dragon. And when I get the red dragon, there's a red and a purple dragon. And if I get those dragons, then I get the emerald dragon. As like a reward for getting all those dragons. They're drakes, technically. And then there's the Timeworks dragon. He's out in Wrath somewhere. I kind of know his path. But he is a rare spawn, and if you kill that dragon, then you get that dragon mount. But every time I go over there, people are really rude about it. Because they're camping it so that they can sell it. That hasn't changed. For all it has been changed with, like, pets and stuff. The mount stuff has not. Oops.
Have faith in
Have
the sun.
faith. I forgot to hear what you had to say.
Are you in need?
Well, I think we're done here. The High Commander's vote. He should not be asking too much of me. Hopefully there's no questioning. I can just be like, hey, vote yes on Proposition 420. And he'll be like, sure thing. But he's gonna have me kill a whole bunch of stuff. I can feel it. Damn, you cat people are pretty.
Not waste
No
my
need to fill me
time.
in on the events of Horus Cathedral. I've heard about them already. And about you. Any enemy of El Akir is a friend of mine.
Enough chatter.
We do not choose to go to War Cathedral. War comes to us. We must do what we must to be ready. Oh no.
We have a
Um,
war to wage.
They say a chain is only as strong as its weakest link. I subscribe to that theory and expand upon it. Rather than removing that weak link, one must strengthen it. The other links will step up their performance out of fear of they themselves becoming the weakest link. In my army's case, our weak link is named Selahat. You'll find him training near the bottom of those stairs. Start him off with something easy. The hyenas on the hills to the west, perhaps? You want me to train your commanders?
This had better be good.
We have a sizable army, but I'm afraid the coming showdown with the Neferset hordes will demand that all able-bodied Tolvir of Zamraken and Oris join in the fight. I want you to be at the forefront of our recruiting efforts. Go across the river, go to Akanet fields, and recruit the laborers that work there.
Back to your post.
You'll notice that we're slightly ill-prepared for battle. The Tolver tribes have never seen any sort of major confrontation for thousands of years. All the combat protocols that the Titans programmed into our ancestors are still there, though. Some are part of our instincts, some get passed on as tradition. But none of this can compensate for lack of supplies. We need weapons. We need armor. The best armor is laden with the skin of the riverbed crocodiles nearby. Help us gather some. Alright. Oh, well, aside from the obvious question mark, and that he has a protag coloring, as in he is completely different. He's like the pink anime-haired girl. You doing okay, buddy? You're trying your best, though, right? It is a great honor to meet you, Cathedral. I've heard much about you. High Commander Kamses has a special mission for me? Wait, don't tell me. It's hyenas again, right? Very well, I shall do my best. Meet with me at Sunwatcher's Ridge. I won't disappoint you. We all gotta kill hyenas at some point. There's like nobody in this zone. I've seen a couple of hordes, but it's just me. What manner of creature are you? You will leave the king's lands before— Wait! Oh, it's the Vizier! Whenever I hear Vizier, I just think of Jafar from Aladdin, and I get real excited. But this is not Jafar. He doesn't even have like a snake helmet, so... Wait, you are that cathedral I've heard so much about. You must pardon my lack of hospitality. We've seen all manner of hostile intruders since the barrier around Uldum failed. I have devoted my life to serving the king. The service is unrivaled in importance by anything, with one exception, my son. Tehet was captured by Neferset sentries. They claim my son was trespassing upon their territory. Pharaoh is attempting to negotiate his release, but I fear for the worst. If you find Tehet, I would pledge my vote to you. I do not know where they've taken the prisoners, but I've seen the guards consult maps to guide them through the thick vegetation. I've heard of what you did at Oris. I will be honored to fight along your side. I can't see these cat people in all the grass. If the rumors about you are true, stranger, I will gladly join you in the fight against Neverset. I will defend Rakahan with my bare hands if I have to. Well, considering your supply situation, you may have to. We will defend our lands. I've heard what you did. Oh, yeah, that's a repeat. If the rumors about you is true, they are. I'm so awesome. I will defend with my bare hands. Oh, am I short a dude? Ugh. It would be like that, wouldn't it? Oh, there's a guy. Did I pass you, or did you respawn? You have respawned. Great. Let's find some crocodiles. Damn, you get 3 for a crocodile. I'm not used to the gators being so generous. They're usually very stingy. Oh, that time I only got 2. You got 6 legs! I didn't notice. Just all over the place with quests. Oh, sweet. First try. This might be the map you're after. You've obtained a map of Vernael, River Delta. Hieroglyphics depicting a chained Tolvir mark the southeastern corner of the map. Perhaps Tehate was brought there when he was imprisoned. Go and get me. One more gator should do it if we are lucky and can get another 3 skins out of it. But this channel is not very lucky. There's my bronze drake. There he is. Damn it, I see. That's just how it be. Always, always, always. There's not a drop of luck in this stream. I'm glad to see you don't think you're above this sort of task. Excellent job, Cathedral. You might not think this adds up to much, but this might very well be the difference between life and death to one of our soldiers. New pants. They look the same as the old pants.
Make it quick.
You are a born leader, Cathedral. It'll be good to have you by our side when war comes to these lands. Though we aren't formally at war yet, the Neferset do not hesitate to imprison or kill all who trespass upon their territories. King Pharos refuses to reciprocate even when they use our lands to smuggle stolen relics from the tombs of our ancestors. My scouts report that Neferset are about to move a major shipment of looted weapons south of here. I've instructed the laborers you recruited to assist you. Call upon them with this horn when you find the smugglers and recover the weapons.
Destroy all who served as
What about that guy that was supposed to fight hyenas? Yeah, let me help him real quick. He's waiting for me all dejectedly, barely able to swing his sword. It's okay, man. Camel. Ooh. He's gonna make me kill hyenas for him. I can feel it. I would hope not. I just... Killing hyenas was one of the things we first did when we got here. Ooh. Oh, I do have to kill hyenas. God. Oh, there he is.
I don't have a target.
I think your aim is probably off every day, buddy. It's okay, though. Oh, you need some montage.
I need a target.
Damn, I wish more toughened meat would drop from these guys. Go back to using your sword. You goober.
I'm out of range.
Well, that wasn't all that great, was it? No. Listen, Cathedral, before you give up on me, there's something I'd like to show you. You see, I'm not much of a fighter, I'm not very coordinated, but I'm more of a tactical mind. Meet me on the southern edge of the ridge and I'll show you. You're gonna show me tactics? You're gonna play 3 houses on maddening mode? Aren't they beautiful? Ever since I was a cub, I've always wanted to be a general. I was eager to join the army, but as you've seen, my combat skills are not quite there. This is not the first time I've been sent to kill hyenas. As a matter of fact, I get sent here so often that I've befriended these lions and trained them to do my bidding. They are my soldiers at my command, in which they slay legions of hyenas. Watch. fine. Let's see what your lions can do. Oh. Not bad, huh? Maybe you can put in a word with the High Commander? Maybe he'll put us in charge of our own squad. What do you think, Cathedral? Maybe the High Commander will give me a few men to command? Maybe we can marshal a regiment together. What do you think? This poor dude. It's real cute, though. He's like, well, I made the lions, and now they work for me. Oh, it's all rainbowy. Oh, I should do this while I'm here. Oh, I was gonna say, how many of these guys can I kill, but they all attacked me, so it's going to be all of them. Hey, that didn't go bad.
State your business.
Sell it? A tactician, you say? Ha! Very well. If you vouch for him, we might be able to arrange something. You returned, Cathedral? How did the operation go? Oh, I forgot to ask for help. This is quite timely. I will distribute these armaments to my best men and to the laborers that you recruited. I have a feeling they'll show as much courage as my best trained captains.
Enough chatter.
Oh, he's back over there. I got my new silly helmet. Gotta save the boy, and then I'll have everyone's vote, and then we can go to war. Huzzah! A war. Yeah, there was some nasty goblin I was supposed to kill too. He's probably over there. I just saw goblins and... There he is! Are you with the Nephrosit scum? Did they send you to do their dirty work? Speak! I'm looking for Tehit. Let's get you out of these chains. Wait! Here come the Nephrosit guards! Fight near me so that I can beat their skulls in! They're not doing anything. Oh, there you go. The prisoner picks up a key from the enforcer. Freedom at last. I thank you, stranger. Tahit is no longer here. A cruel Nephrosit warlord called Casmus and took him here. I must warn you, Casmus does horrible things to prisoners. He forces them to fight his pet beasts. Prepare for the worst, friend. Oh no. If the prisoner's information is true, Tahit is in great danger. Oh. Level 45. Ooh, and new talent points. What should we do? Your holy power and spending abilities reduce the cast time of your next flash of light by 25% and increase its healing done by 10%. Ooh. Focus holy energy to deliver a powerful weapon strike that deals 461 holy damage and restores some more buttons. The cooldown of lay on hands is reduced up to 60% based on the target's missing health. Lord of Glory's healing. Ooh, these are all very good. Healing Hands or Selfless Healer is the recommended one. I'm gonna have to go to bring that cooldown. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh, a spot on the southern end of the map was marked with hieroglyphics of crocodiles fighting each other. That must be where Caesmus took Tehit. Go to the Pit of Scales and find a way to rescue the Vizier's son. Damn, if we hit 50, we could probably just go in. Ugh, because I get kicked. The unfortunate thing I heard was that you get kicked from whatever the time walking thing that you're doing, regardless of what you're in the middle of. Like, the moment you hit 50, it's like, oh, time for Shadowlands. So we want to avoid that. Well, there's no avoiding it, but we could come back and do the dungeon, because it should be soloable. To finish the story. Tahit. I'm afraid your friend won't be waking up anytime soon. I always sedate my croc's food. I hate to see them struggle with their meal. No! I'll save him! Bah! Mere luck, my pets will make mincemeat out of you yet. I see you, boy. Enough, I grow tired of you. Oh, I'm in trouble. I don't know how I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, the little babies. That's what I gotta do. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Ooh. That's spicy. I owe you my life, stranger. Thank you. We freed a boy. It should be everybody now. make room in my bags, I think. Tongues are worth nothing. I thank you for what you've done, Cathedral. You can count on my vote when the High Council convenes. The High Council is ready to decide on the war with the Nephesite tribe. Let's go have some democracy. Oh, I'm stuck on the the brazier. Mailbox. Oh, nothing sold. Whoa, I made $3,000 with a Stormforge gauntlet? Fuck, are you serious? Well, now we can afford faster flying. Holy shit. That's real exciting. Okay. Two pieces of news have reached me today, Paladin. The High Council has reached a decision about war, and my brother has been slain. Holy shit, what? Two pieces of news have reached me today, Paladin. The High Council has reached a decision about war, and my brother has been slain by Nephesite scum. I no longer need to wait for the former to lead my people into battle. We move against Nephesite as soon as my people are ready. He's dead? Off screen? After I saved him? As soon as we make our move west, in order to attack Nephesite City, the enemy will strike us from the east, where it will be weak. Nahum will be the first to fall, and if it does, Necroham will soon follow. A small detachment is there already. Get a briefing from them. I want you to make sure that they hold Nahum until I can send more troops.
Our power is in our people.
Damn, that sucks. I've never had this much money before. I honestly don't know what to do with myself. That's not true. I saved up 12,000 once and bought a mammoth. I think it was 12,000. He had to have been. This will be exciting and riveting content. I just need to take a sip of my drink. It's still not as much talking as Beholder 2. I am doing a surprising amount of talking in Beholder 2. I had no idea. Awesome. I wish there were trainers around here. The zone is rather empty, as far as, like, just shit goes. Which I guess is why it's not very popular. Nahum must hold. It's super pretty though. Like, despite it being a deserty, it's still like, I really, really enjoy it here. Oh, I gotta fight Deathwing before we move on too. That's the whole point of all of this. Deathwing is hard to solo though. I have done it though. Cathandle, it's you. My regiment was ambushed on our way here. Our captain was slain, leaving me in command. Until you got here, that is. Did the other guy die too? Jesus, you cat people are dropping like flies. There is an old story about Nahum. It speaks of how a powerful prophet named Ahuit held off troves of enemies by channeling the power of the sun through this very temple. Most believe the tale to be just be a legend, but that power would certainly be useful to us now. The vile Nefersit have ransacked Atalut's tomb. They've taken any artifacts of power and shattered the tablets that encode his memories. Go to the tombs of Procurus to the east and retrieve any fragments that you find. We, priests of Nahom, are guardians of the tombs of Procurus. Ever since the Neferset turned to their new masters, they've turned to great heresies. They robbed the sacred tombs of our forefathers, seeking particle artifacts and destroying invaluable relics of the process. Go to the tombs east of here and punish the tomb robbers for their transgressions, lest they join their brethren when the Neferset attack on Nahum begins. Does Commodore have Overmore? It does. We could make a pit stop. Next flight path we find. And we could get our flight on. Ooh. 8 armor? 8 armor, 7 strength, 11 stamina. 7 strength, 11 stamina. Well, I'll put it on anyway because it's slightly better IV level. Oh, it's definitely not as cool though. Psh. Always gotta be thinking about fashion. Ooh, so important. Why are you so beefy? Oh, I should go back up there and so I can kill and Get the tablets. Kill 2 birds with a single stone.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need a target.
Why are you green? Oh, you're like made of stone. Are you all like that? Before they were, the others are distinctly cat-colored tigers and jaguars and cheetahs and lions. You guys are, oh yeah, you guys are all stone. That's cool.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Oh, 2 more tablets. Okay. Oh, there's one. And easily find another. Perhaps you're as powerful as I've heard after all. Man, at this point, obviously. 33. Oh no. If they're the same, then the ones I just got are worse. Did you find them, Cathedral? Were they salvageable? Excellent. Let's see if we can find anything of importance. Sally spends some time going over the tablets with the priests around him. It's all here, Cathedral. Atto built a potent weapon into this temple, and the only way to access it is with the correct cipher. It is reportedly hidden in the Kessit Pass. We must hope that the Neverseat looters haven't gotten to it yet. That's where the raider, Lord Habit, is operating, and he's the most ruthless of the lot. But without reinforcements, this might be our only hope of defending Nahum. I'll kill anybody. Anytime, any place, anywhere. Oh, I'm just gonna fight this guy, huh? We assume he's already got it?
I need a target.
And he left me with ore. Hell yes. Is it true then? It does exist? The enemy is coming in great numbers. We will get no further reinforcements. Let us hope we can stop the Nefersi advance. If Nahum falls, Rakahim will follow. Go outside and speak to one of my sergeants when you're ready. I will help you command the forces we have to the best of my abilities. Oh. Were you paying attention with the lions? This is quite silly. I wish these guys would stop going back all the time. It made things very difficult. I think that's it. Oh, I forgot to move myself over for the WoW stream. To hide the chat box. Because sometimes there's some wild things that get said. Oop. There we go. Are we done? We did it, Cathedral. We held Nahum. Our work is done here, Cathedral. Against all odds, we stopped the Nefersit advance on Nahum. Let us join forces pushing west, lest they take the glory for themselves. They must have reached the outskirts of Nefersit City by now. The Nefersit are not only a threat to our sacred tombs. A gnomish expedition stumbled upon our lands a few weeks ago. They did not heed our warnings and dug too deep within the cursed vault. The entire expedition is now afflicted by a terrible curse that has robbed them of their sanity and taken control of their minds. They now seek across to the deepest vaults of Oldham and pose a great threat. Go to the Sunstone Terrace and put their wretched souls out of their misery. None of this stuff is very good anymore, boys. Oh, I was looking for Orgrimmar, but Orgrimmar is not my city. I'm a dwarf. It just occurred to me that I cannot go to Ogrimmar. Whoops. I was thinking about how we could go back and do that Blackrock Depths quest at long last, because you couldn't do it during the time walking campaign, and I was like, yeah, that was I would have to get back to Mount Hyjal, and I don't know how to do that. That would be kind of obnoxious. I would have to go to, and it clicked. I'm like, oh, Stormwind, which means Ogrimmar's out of the question. A feminine voice addresses you over the portable terminal. Emergency code 55729. Upper cerebral cortex functions and expedition members have been compromised. Please report to your nearest terminal location to the southeast of the Sunstone Terrace for further analysis. No, I don't want to fight you again. You were a very ugly gnome. What's wrong with you? Your face is like super hacked up. My full cure is only a 3-minute cooldown now. It went from 10 to 3. Like, what? That's so good. That's all the diggers. Get this ore. The terminal whirs as its mechanisms become active. Scanning subject. Cerebral cortex diagnosis indicate the absence of tome curse phenomenon. Diagnostics did reveal frequent head trauma. This user would do well to exercise more caution around blunt objects in the future. Wow. The curse has taken over the expedition members' higher brain functions, but my calculations reveal the suppressed adolescent subconsciousness can still be stimulated by realistic imagery. Utilize this hollow projector to distract them. They are currently setting up explosives in the tomb to the east to attempt to gain access to secret passages in Uldum. They seek dangerous reorganization technology beneath Uldum and must be stopped. The expedition's numbers are extremely large, user Cathedral. Dealing with them by controversial means would take you an estimated 2,700,136.5. Oh no, it's 2,700,136.5 hours. That's not a comma, that's a period. We can make use of a powerful source of energy held within the expedition's crawler vehicle. We will need the function's core's access codes to accomplish this. Mech engineer Twizzleflux, that's a fucking goblin. Not a goblin, a gnome. They always have those dumb names. Mechaningier Twizzleflux has these codes and can be found at the Star Watch Tower in the southeast. I've uploaded jamming frequencies to a scrambler. Use it to temporarily disable Twizzleflux defenses. Although it said it was this was a goblin sort of thing, so maybe it is a goblin. Twizzleflux just has gnome written all over it. Goblin names are like Snot Gobbler and stuff. Gnomes are like Twinkle Toes and some variants of it. Oh, these guys just drop like flies. One too many hits to this week. No, he's definitely a goblin. No, that's a gnome. I knew it. Easy peasy. What's going on in here? Nothing. Let's also disarm some bombs. What are you guys doing? Oh, this was in fact a mistake. Oh, it's big mistake hours. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have tried to fight like 8 of them at the same time. I just thought they'd fall over because there were so many of them right where I needed to be. So I thought they'd be like crushing ants, but like those other guys. But I was mistaken and wrong. How do I deal with that? I don't know, but it happened again. It should be fine now, though. I don't know what made this time any different, but... Third bomb cluster disarmed. Whoops. I keep thinking I can place it, and that's just... Oh, I bet I should have used something like this, huh? distracting them. I remember. It's fine. That's so funny. No, it's fine. Watch the chicken. Don't even worry about it. It's chicken. I need a bomb cluster. Oh, there it is. Dancing dry knife. They fucking love it. Okay. Look at this big ball. Keeping all the fusion core stable is taxing nearly all my computatorial powers. Let us hope that the floating point error got worked out during my last maintenance cycle. Oh, okay. I bet I will have to deal with you in just a moment. If I had to take a gander. Well done, Cathedral. The expedition has already doomed itself. There is no need for it to endanger the rest of the world as well. Oh, just please, finally. Did you succeed, Cathedral? I estimated your chances of survival 68.5%. Excellent job, User Cathedral. We must obtain access to the fusion core now. It is true. New expedition crews have arrived by sea. My scanners detect they have already been afflicted by the curse phenomenon. You must hurry and go aboard the MAC diver. The access codes will give us control over the fusion's core functions. But there is still a layer of security we must bypass. User Cathedral, I must ask you to hack a very sophisticated mainframe known as the Wibson. Do not worry, I will provide you with further instructions. New chest piece. Oh, finally, we are looking good. I could use some new boots, but I'm all matchy now. I look like a golden god. A maintenance axe. Well, I did hack it. I am in control, User Cathedral, but I cannot keep the core temperature stable indefinitely. I have downloaded my program to the fusion core and have complete control over it. I have created a small packet of air inside to avoid vaporizing User Cathedral. I will yield control of all movement functions so I can dedicate my cycles to keeping the core stable. Go down the hill and neutralize as many of the expedition members as possible. My analysis reveals you might feel guilt as a result of such high fatality numbers. User Cathedral, you must be assured the expedition members are without hope. Obliterate 512 crazed gnomes. That is a lot of gnomes. I didn't see any gnomes. Was I supposed to control? Yes, I was. Excellent. It was just kind of moving on its own, and I was fine with letting it be that way. Oh, there they are. Yeah, these guys are definitely not here. Wow, look at them all. It's like a bad, sad game of Katamari. I wish I knew a Katamari song that I could sing. But I don't. Because I've never played Katamari. Katamari is a game we should play on this channel. Stream? Yeah. This is quite fucked up. I think the ones stuck to my fiery ball are probably the saddest. Slurp. This is a lot of goblins to kill. Like, a lot of goblins. I feel like this is something that should get me negative points with like Booty Bay or whatnot. It is done, Cathedral. I thank you for your assistance with this unfortunate task. Oh man, we're switching to a red outfit. Okay. Well, they're all dead, so let's go back and continue the war. I have so much gnome blood on my hands, or goblin blood on my hands. I never want to kill 512 goblins, but sometimes you have to. I should move my little self over. There we go. That's a little better. I just don't want it hiding all the buttons. They they couldn't be saved, Cathedral. The ancient curse that fell upon them is irrevocable. Incoverable? I do not know. I thought you guys were going to the west. There's more war to fight. Isn't there? Yes. More war. Oh.
Do you bring news?
You've arrived just in time, Cathedral.
Farewell, traveler.
New Neferset City will fall. The armies of Raganon are getting obliterated by Neferset's immortal guardians. The only way to defeat them is to slay the Dark Pharaoh of Neferset. Before we make our move, however, we're going to need to take care of his lieutenants. Go behind the battle lines and slay the Scorpion Lord Nakamir and the High Priest Sekhmet. Only then will we be ready to confront the Dark Pharaoh himself. Yeah, no problem. I will not lie to you, Cathedral. We face a tremendous challenge ahead of us. As you go behind the enemy lines to Neferset City, I want you to bring back the insignia of any Neferset scum you defeat. It will be a boon to our armies to know that you've dealt a crushing blow to the enemies.
We will protect all.
I got this. Those didn't look right. They look like their pixels are, like, the images are missing. Because they're like little blue and white checkered things. Look at... I think they're supposed to be arrows. It's just missing images. World of Warcraft. Yeah. No, I've gotta go into the effect lines. That's so bizarre. Oh no, Camel, I didn't mean to start shit with you. Come on, I'm busy. I didn't mean it. That spider's dead too, but you don't see him causing a fuss about it. Yeah. I can see you're just gonna be a problem. Just gonna skip ahead, try and find these generals. High Priest. Are there lieutenants or something like that? There's the High Priest. Oh, your wings are so cool. I'll take you two out while I am here. I do need insignias. And he was not as well guarded as I thought he was going to be. A scorpion lord with his tiny, tiny scorpion. I thought he would summon way more scorpions. Oh my gosh. And he didn't have any soldiers either. Damn. Oh, there's some more scorpions. Still. Him with his tiny scorpion companion is really funny. Excuse me. Oh.
I need to get close. I need a target. I'm out of range.
It's not smacking more camels. Oh, he didn't have an insignia. Oh. You have an insignia. Did I just kill some local? Yeah.
I need to get closer.
Just throwing pixels, huh?
May speak.
You are a valuable ally, Cassandra. We are one step closer to defeating the enemy. Shit.
Ramkahan stands with you.
Ooh. It is good to see you once more, Cassandra. Excellent job. Our troops will hear of your deeds.
Farewell, traveler.
Neferset City is too well defended. The mountain next to it, however, is not. I've spoken to a ranger captain, and he's willing to take a handful of his men and secure a strategic mountaintop. There is one catch. He agreed, but only if you would spearhead the attack with him. It must be a small group, else we'll draw the enemy's attention too soon. But trust me, the rangers of Rakistan are as tough as they come. Will you be with their side? If with you by their side, they will succeed. God, those pixel arrows. Yeah, no one saw me on my giant white-ass dragon. Don't even worry about it. Rush their positions. Cathedral is with us. Our victory is assured. Going this way? Yeah. Where are we going, guys? Up further? Oh.
Have a target.
Damn, that's a big hit.
It's too far away. I need a target.
Oh, we were starting shit for no reason, I see. Oh, no. Oh, God. You guys. Is there only 2 of us left? Oh, that's not good. I thought you guys were beefier than this. She got glass bones and paper skin. Oh, you all came back. You're fine. Oh, you guys are leaving? You didn't even do anything. Oh my god, alright. I guess we did it. Well, you did it, Cathedral. Excellent. Thank you. I don't quite know what it is I did, but it's been done. We are ready to strike down Cathedral. If we take down the Dark Pharaoh Takan, the immortal Colossi will fall, and our armies will be able to march into Neferset City. Seek him out and engage him without fear. I will make sure you're not alone when it's time to bring him down. Should I make a ticket about this? I can't imagine the dev team cares about these old stones anymore. Let's, I feel bad that it's broken. Pixels. Oh no, Ulda is it's old dumb. I wish I could open my map. Uldum, yes. Okay. When there you go, Blizzard. I hope you fix the issue. Sure. Yeah, you should report bugs when you see them so they can get fixed. It's like some little thing got deleted. And I don't think it's a me issue. That seems to be a game issue. What are we doing? I don't know if I read the quest. We are ready to strike now. If we take down the Dark Pharaoh, the immortal Colossi will fall, and our enemies will be able to march into the city. Seek him out and engage him without fear. I will make sure you're not alone when it's time to bring him down. Oh, you're just here, man. is a very deserted city that's supposed to house a huge ass army. It's a little underwhelming. If I was to be frank. Oh, you came. I think this is... No. Oh. The Dark Pharaoh has fallen. His immortal Colossi tumble like toys. Attack the city now. There's like nobody in there, guys. Okay, I guess we go back. So bizarre. Yeah, it was so weird how empty that city was. So big and so pretty and so empty. The only Colossi were by the Pharaoh. So weird. Should have had our guys in there fighting or something to make it seem more like a war front. That's weird. Oh, I cannot wait to fly faster. It is overdue. Oh, stuff to sell. Let's do that first in case I get something from this guy. Over here? Yes. Whoa. I think that's everything. Alright. I should be a hero to these people. It is done. We have defeated the Neversit inside their own city. I wish I could say there is peace for my people at last, but I only foresee more bloodshed. Oh. We might have taken Neversit City, but the Neversit have a seat of power. A new seat of power already? Thanks to Siamet, the powerful Jin of the South Wind, the Neversit have become considerably more dangerous somehow. We have learned that some of Nondan's ambushed reconnaissance party managed to secure the entrance to the lost city. Go find Captain Hadan and get whatever information you need to bring him down. Bring down Siamet and the Neversit scum. We're not done with this, huh? Oh, I see. It's dungeon time. That makes sense. I kind of thought, well, doesn't matter. Can't do dungeon though, because we're time walking, but we'll come back and do it. If we hit 50 today, oh, I don't think we will, but we will definitely hit 50 tomorrow, and we'll run through, the dungeons just to wrap up the storylines. I would run with a group, but man, I just don't know how to play this game. I've never been good at it, and I don't know my rotations, and I feel like I would just let people down. We can just solo them once we get out of time walking, because we can't do it anyway. Do I have to go in? Oh, frick. You're killing me, video game. Okay, so we just can't wrap this up today. Okay. We will get to it. Might as well fly on this one too, so it can tell me it also can't be done. Oh, yeah, it's inside the vortex. Okay. We're not abandoning them. We'll do them allegedly tomorrow. I was just... Okay. Let's go kill Snots the Goblin at long last. Interesting stuff going on over there. I wonder what Harrison Jones is up to. I thought that said deceased vulture, and I'm like, seems to be doing just fine. But they're diseased. Soon to be deceased, I imagine. Oh, look at him, he's sleeping. I love him. I also wish they would go back and improve some of the zones. Like they have, so there's something really cool. I think it's, no, it definitely started in Warlords where they, if there's a rare, there's like a star on your map so you can go hunt it down. And that would be nice if they just marked all the rares from all the zones. But yeah, they make upgrades and don't contribute it to the rest of the game, and it's very bizarre. I would like to know where rares are so I could punch them. These are Bloodsail Buccaneer ships. Well, I guess all ships technically look the same in this game. No, these are. Stay your business. Look at this fancy man. Blood elves just get it. Hello. Aren't you in fine drink of water? With your fancy little coat. And your fancy little dagger.
The dark times will pass.
Oh look, it's one of little Schnotz's pamphlets. I'll just be taking that from you, if you don't mind. The commander is quite busy now, I'm afraid. The demands of an operation such as this require much of his attention these days. While you wait to speak with him, why don't you mingle with some of our guests? We have invited a variety of Azeroth's most illustrious figures to be present when we unlock the secrets of the region. I'm confident that you will find them most captivating.
Shorelaran.
But he's right there. Captain Schnotz, I'm supposed to kill you. Yeah, I was very with you. Can't you see that I'm concentrating? Oh, you're dumb, I think. Okay. I don't quite understand what's going on. I was just supposed to kill a man. Why have I made this more complicated for myself? Why don't I just kill everyone here? That's the way we do things. Will I actually recognize any of these people?
You need something?
I'm working on a biographical piece for Commander Schnotz, among other things. You'll have to excuse me.
See you around.
No, they just say that they're prolific people. Prolific, privileged social life, prolific writer. Pretentious businessman. have the hiccups.
Hello.
That's gonna make reading very hard. I'm working on a biography. Oh, okay.
Travel.
Good day to you.
I saw them loading a shipment of artifacts onto the boats the other day. It was the most gold I've ever seen in one place.
See you around.
Good day to you.
This Schnotch fellow is proving to be a wise investment. Good that I was insightful enough to get in on the ground floor.
See you later.
Oh my gosh. An artist?
Victory lies ahead.
Now this is the place to be, isn't it? Touring unexplored corners of the world with like-minded fellows. What could be better? Indeed. And how did you find the commander, friend? He's a bit animated for my taste, but the world needs all kinds, I suppose. Why do you ask? His troops? These guards? It all seems a little intense. I see what you mean, I suppose. You know, I'm just here because I want to expand my horizons a bit, see the world and whatnot. I'm not terribly concerned with the going on of others. Nice to meet you, though.
Stay the course.
Great to meet you.
Hello.
I saw them loading the shipment. Oh, I've
Safe
already talked to you. Oh, these hiccups.
How are you?
I say, raise a glass, my friend. Take in the sights here. This entire region has been hidden away for ages, you know. What do you know of our generous host, sir? Why, just look at the treasure he has accumulated. I'm not always comfortable with his methods, but there's no denying the results. That's not to dwell upon unpleasant thoughts. It's bad manners, you know. Well, what is it that brings you to these parts? Speculation, my dear girl. Once our eager little furrier has unearthed enough treasure, he'll be one of Azeroth's most influential figures. We'll all be properly positioned when that time comes to pass.
Have a good one.
Oh my god. I need to speak with Ambassador and an inspiring starlet. Oh, there she is. She's a wood elf. Of course she is.
The eternal sun guides us.
It sure does. Exquisite weather here, wouldn't you say, Paladin? Ah, yes. How have you been enjoying your time? Oh, it's been wonderful. The commander is so confident, and that accent... Ugh, I must admit, he's quite captivating. Do you know if he's married? I'm not sure. Anything else you can tell me about him? Word has it that some of the relics in these parts hold mystical power. He seems to be fascinated with such things. What do you think about the troops he's arming? Seems a little excessive, no? I'm sorry, Paladin. I really don't know enough to discuss such things, and honestly, I would prefer to keep it that way.
Farewell.
Menacing emissary.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Too cool for shirt, huh? Yeah, I get it. Where's the flight path? I gotta find the ambassador. He wasn't where I thought he was, unless I missed. Oh my gosh, these hiccups. Unless I missed him in here. Oh, there he is.
Hey there.
You sound like every other human, man. This is quite an operation here, wouldn't you say? Quite an operation indeed. What do you think of our host? I must admit, I'm intrigued by this ambitious little upstart. I'm not rushing to judgment, mind you, but I've heard some unsettling rumors. Time will tell if his motives are just. I've encountered some of his underlings out in the field. They've been quite hostile. I'm not surprised. So many questions I can't ignore. Why all the weapons for an archaeological dig? And what is being done with these unearthed relics? Under what authority is this excavation being conducted? The answers don't seem to be forthcoming. I just have to find out for myself, I suppose. You're gonna die. I foresee your death.
State your business.
I trust you had no troubles fitting in with our guests? The commander can be most generous to those that demonstrate their loyalty. And I know something that you can do to curry favor with him. Before building up his workforce, he dealt in furs of animals. He's quite skilled in the art of leatherworking. The fur can do wonders with even the most tattered pelts. The dried oasis to the east is said to be home to a rare breed of coyote. Their furs would make a thoughtful gift.
Keep your wits about you.
There is much to be done in this region, dwarf. The boss have a burning passion for the ancient technologies here. Do we not? Do we not? Do we not? Perhaps there is a way for us to work together. Let us put the... Bro, I was talking to you. Let us put the misunderstandings of the past behind us then. Now there is an elusive... Oh, God. Now there is an elusive animal in the region to the east that I have been hunting. Bring me this capture as a token of your sincerity. Then maybe I will let you in on my operation. Alright. I don't think these hiccups are gonna go away. And the more you think about hiccups, the longer they stay. But I'm in the middle of streaming, so I can't stop thinking about them. And so I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. I think it's because I'm hungry, but I ate before stream, so it's really a mystery. I don't want to kill rare coyotes. Oh god, and I'm gonna have to kill 1 billion of them to get 5 coats. I knew 5 was a low amount of things to get from an animal. Which means it's a low drop. Oh, and this bird's gonna start beefing with me? You things need to mind your business. Oh, damn it. The sky above the shriveled oasis is littered with these nasty vultures. Like infectious rodents with wings, these creatures serve no great purpose and inflict untold misery. Rid the skies of these nuisances and leave the region a better place than you found it. Okay, I guess.
I'm out of range.
Do, 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 do. And eat a food. It's getting a little spicy out there. Do I get the food buff or do I need to drink? I think I need drinks as well. An extra item. Ooh. Extra item. That's a good deal. Oh, look at these little guys. think I've killed 4 or 5 coyotes and gotten 1 pelt, so that's about how this is going. It's about on track for killing things for things. Oh, woo. There's the desert fox, which I also have to get. I don't want to. He's so cute. I love foxes. Despite being a bunny. Oh no. I'm sorry, baby. Oh, his bright blue eyes. What's that nasty bug? Oh, it's an armadillo! I thought it was a little buggy. What a cutie. I just love looking at the animals and all their little pixelated faces.
Target something first. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Okay, now I gotta kill some birds. No more came down to attack me after that, so that's mildly inconvenient. I was just expecting to run into them.
Closer.
Oh,
It's too far away.
now I don't know how to get them. Chicken wing. Yeah, that's what I was hoping would happen. There is a bird. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no, doggy. This wasn't about you. Okay, two more birdies. I can get them together again. That would be the ideal. You and you. Oh, he went away. Ah, that's so annoying. Okay. Am I in combat? Oh, apparently. Oh, is there an easy to snag bird? Probably not. Yeah, I guess I flew too far away for that one. Come with me. Oh shit. He knocked me off my mount. That could have been very bad. You've made the Cradle of the Ancients a somewhat less despicable place to travel through. Thank you. I like that sometimes you give yourself quests and give yourself experience. You're like, I think I'm gonna murder all these birds, and I'm gonna give myself 6,000 experience points for it. And 30 gold. It's just... It's very funny to me. I want chicken tonight. Because you get little chicken wings from killing birds sometimes, and I would like KFC. I'm very hungry for some chicken. Were you successful in your hunt? Oh, my hiccups are gone. I think they've been gone for a while. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, these are exquisite. The commander will be able to make a winter uniform with these. We have a strict policy among our ranks, one that we take most seriously. Our troops are to dress in official uniform at all times. This helps with the organization. Friendly fire incidents are reduced, and it keeps the troops looking wonderful. We call it fashionism. Oh, I hate and love it. We've been running low on uniforms lately. I must ask that you recover them from the troopers that have fallen in the line of duty. You should find plenty of poor fellows east of here at the ruins of Ammon. Okay.
Remember the sun well.
I also got you your fox. Please don't do anything bad to him. Have you captured the desert fox? You've done it. Perhaps I can trust you with more serious matters. There is something I need handled, dwarf. My most trusted advisor has run afoul of an ancient curse, a hex that has transformed the man into a turkey of all things. Oh, I saw him out there. I have studied for days to Bro, come on. Can you just stand still when we're having a conversation? Ugh. And finally, I am ready to conduct the ritual. I will require several idols from the nearby ruins. You are to bring them to me at once. Dismissed. Dr. Dr. Venkman was one of my greatest researchers until he had to be put out of my misery. He didn't leave me with one of his greatest accomplishments, though. Against the properly attuned supernatural adversaries, this weapon will siphon the target's essence. It is of key importance to the individual I will be attempting. Were you to Where do you come in, you ask? Simple. You have the privilege of collecting the material. The weapon is calibrated to work on the various vectors in the temple to the east. I hate talking like this. There he is. Why are we helping this man? I would just love to kill him and be done with it all. Don't be obnoxious. Look at that big spooky boy. I wish the ghost would be chill. But they were not, in fact, chill. Fashionism, huh? That's very funny, but it's very terrible. Just leaving them naked, huh? That's disrespectful. Oh my god, we've been in this zone for too long. I cannot stand this music anymore. They're like little Anubises. I love them. I think Anubis is my favorite. I couldn't tell you why, though. And it might be because he just has a doggy head. Which is a pretty shallow reason. But I can't say I know a whole lot about the Egyptian gods. Despite having done tons of papers on them in school and stuff over the course of many, many years. Just didn't retain anything. Iris is pretty good too. I just really like the ones with the animal heads. But not Thok. That head is not good. But like Basit has the cat head and you know, Ra. Or no. Ra's just a bird. Osiris has the bird head. Isis has 2 wings as her like little helmet thing. I think Thought's head is supposed to be a stork, but it looks really kind of ugly in depictions of it. But Anubis has got that dog head, and he's like, he decides who goes, and he weighs your heart against the feather of judgment. He's got the Book of the Dead. He's one cool dog. I already got this one? Or I don't need any more. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing stuff with these guys, I think. Whoopsie doopsie. I was just thinking about Egyptian gods. There we go. Can it be? No, I guess it's just gotta be the big ones, huh? I would gamble and say it's just gotta be the angry big ones. Easy enough. Not the little one. Not the little one. Damn it. There's another big one. He's over here, I think. Incorrect. Oh, there he is.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. One more. Oh, right there. Excellent. I don't even have to do anything special. I can just cruise on over. I don't remember what we're doing with these spectrals or why I'm doing it. I feel it. Oh, something that guy wanted to do. To power the weapon. The weapon.
Anaria
Were you
Shola.
able to recover the uniforms we need? Yes. Give me a chest plate.
The reckoning
Thank you,
is at
thank you,
hand.
thank you. Oh, it looks just like my old chest plate. Have you brought me the idols, dwarf? These look to be of sufficient quality. As if the are the step close. Oh, you have got to stop walking around. We are one step closer to the cleansing ritual. Well, little lady, were you successful? Very good. You have earned yourself a place at the ritual. You shall go among the first to welcome Gobbles back to his original form. At last, the time has come to set my Gobbles free of that nasty curse. Pay attention now, dwarf, and stay on guard. There can be no interruptions while I perform the ritual. Let me know when you have secured the perimeter. Now move it. The perimeter is secure. Very well, then. Just let me check my notes one last time. Yes, simple enough. Oi, Gobbles, we are ready to begin. Is he gonna die? Hold on, Gobbles. Stand back, everyone. What? My poor Gobbles. You gonna eat him? Eat him. What could have possibly gone wrong? I followed every last detail. What? A skeleton? What is this? You only brought me 8 idols. The ritual specifically calls for 9! 9! 9! 9! 9! Out of my sight with you. Ugh. That was probably not the transformations I was hoping for. I was supposed to kill this guy, right? Oh, there's two of them. Goppels will be sorely missed, but the mission must not suffer. Perhaps there is something you can do to redeem yourself, hmm? Take one of the uniforms you recovered while Vergate. My workers will not behave so aggressively. Lately, their morale has been a bit lacking. Some of the workers are refusing to perform their labors. Oh, the audacity! Find these lazy imbeciles and convince them that they need to get to work or else. That's a Hitler joke, I think. World of Warcraft. Am I wearing the uniform? I should probably put my giant mace away, maybe. There's something you usually do with orcs. Me not that kind of orc. Enough slacking, you're behind schedule. Wait, why are you hitting me? That's not very nice. I thought I was just supposed to wake you up and then you started beefing on me.
I need to get closer.
Don't start. Oh my god. I'm supposed to motivate 6 of them, and I've talked to 5 of them, and 4 of them have attacked me. So stuff drives me crazy. At least there's a lot of them in one place. You can get like one little area, I guess. You're gonna attack me. You're gonna attack me. You're gonna attack me. Yep. Yeah, that's obnoxious. No, don't hit him. Well, I didn't get any for that area. Ugh, if I could just get 3. Ah, it's annoying. At least I can dodge the obnoxiousness by just being like, Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Just gotta find one more. Oh, you're gonna be cool? Excellent. Once I found out how to do this in a non-obnoxious way. Well done, paladins. There may be hope for you yet.
Glory to
There
the
is a delicate
Sindori.
situation that calls for the objective discretion of an outsider. You see, an unfortunate incident has upset some of our guests. Rest assured, our top men are sorting out the details. In the meantime, it would be wonderful if you could calm our more squeamish visitors. Handle us well, and the fur is sure to hear of it.
We will have justice.
What do you do, Belloc Brightblade? What's your story?
Yes.
Just take a deep breath. Did you see anything? No, but I didn't need to have seen it to know that they were all gonna die. You hear me? Just relax. Panicking will only make it worse. Easy for you to say. I'm not cut for this. I need to find my way out of here.
Your wits about you. What could I do?
Oh, he did die. I called it. You rewind the tapes. Who could have done such a thing? Who knows? He was becoming quite critical of this operation, but that's not proof of anything. Will you investigate the murder? Who, me? Why, I'd hardly consider myself qualified to, No, I should think not. Well, will you at least write about it, won't you? In the midst of such exciting excavation, I'm not certain it would be appropriate to focus on such a thing. It would make for a most troubling story, you know.
Have a good one.
Oh, hey, can I help myself to this? Oh, I cannot just help myself to this. The opposite of what I could do. I thought this was another broken. No, absolutely not.
Good day to you.
I cannot be certain of what I saw. It was over before I realized what was
See you
happening.
around.
A new Belore Delinar.
Scarlet stares at you blankly.
Hold your head high.
You need something?
Move along, dwarf. I
See
need
you
to
later.
privilege socialite. Oh, there she is.
Glory to the Sindori.
Don't touch me. What's happening? Just calm down. Are you all right? No, of course I'm not all right. I've never seen an actual corpse before. Did you see what happened? He just came stumbling out of the barracks. I screamed for help, but the guards wouldn't even look at me. Maybe you should go lie down for a while. Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Salama Ashalanore.
Remember the sun well. Who else? Businessman.
How are ya?
How unfortunate. Let's get this cleaned up, shall we? Wouldn't want to make any more of this than it needs to be. Don't you want to know what happened to this man? I'm curious, of course, but what's done is done. We wouldn't want to stir up any unnecessary panic. That simply wouldn't be prudent. Your only concern here is your stake in the operation? It's certainly not. I mean, I have my entire fortune at risk here, and honestly, what good would a public crisis do anyone? What would it do?
Our enemies will fall.
Still a bit frazzled, are they? Well, you know what they say. Time heals all wounds, except for those of the ambassador. Except for those of the ambassador, of course.
Farewell.
You're a bit of a scumbag. Everyone here is. It would appear that another opportunity has arisen for you to redeem yourself, Thorpe. This little emergency has set me back a few tanked gunnas. You think that... What is that? This little emergency has sent me back quite a few tanks of gunas. You think that you have what it takes to fill up Oh, I cannot read this, man. You think you have what it takes to fill up for one of them? My tanks are just vast of the camp. Get out of here and put an end to this silliness. Okay. What's happening here? I feel like I missed a beat. Oh, I have to do this.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
These guys are just gonna attack me. Well, now they're definitely gonna attack me. Actually. Yeah, I'm missing something here if that makes this easier. And it's back over there where I was. This isn't counting as kills. What did I miss? Commander Shin wants you to make... Oh, a turret. The tanks are over here, though. That's, I think, what got me confused. Yeah, they're over here. The markers are in the wrong spot for the quest. I worry about the driving. There we go. That explains things. Stop. Oh god. He's driving and it's awful. You're killing me, man. There we go. That's it. The scrubs will clean up the rest. Back to the base we go. Oh, I wish I had blink. Zip zoom everywhere. Oh! Oh, he's dead. Ugh! If I were an inch or two taller, I'd be dead. Oh, he's unfortunately alive. Okay, dwarf, this just got real. Someone thinks they can get rid of me that easily, hmm? We shall see about that. Nothing can stop this. Nothing. Schnotz looks around at the encroaching flames. We should probably get out of here. Hurry up. Time is visiting. Is my elf dead? My elf buddy? Who knows? Where are we going? Accompanied. Don't do that. Get up. Alright, let's move. Oh, I thought you were dying. Follow me. There is much to be done. Look at this ugly, ugly goblin. Ugh, this is an outrage! You take a group of miserable bandits, make them part of something historical, and this is what you get? I am going to find out who is behind this treachery, and you are going to help me. This work is bigger than you are, bigger than anyone knows. The would-be assassin doesn't know who they are meddling with. Soon they shall learn, and when they do, they will tremble. It's times like these that one learns who his friends really are. That building did not explode by itself. Someone is trying to do me in, and you won't rest until I find out who. Jet V, the guests. Visit with them, observe their demeanor, and then report back to me. If they know anything at all, I will have them interrogated. Dismissed. I think it was the elf in white. He's missing. He wasn't dead in there. That's just my theory.
What can I do for you?
Please, Paladin, we need your help. We're being kept in this building against our will, and with the commander on such a tirade, there's no telling what he might do to us. Perhaps if you were to secure some uniforms for us, we could sneak away. We should have never come here. I see that now. If you help us escape, I'll write the truth about what has happened here. The men of these ships are all dressed in the garb we need.
Safe travels.
I need to sell some stuff. No, I just want to sell some stuff. Oh, that chest. Most excellent. Excuse me, men. I have to murder all of you. It's nothing personal. It's just good business.
I need a target.
gonna be like that, is it? Saw that water glitch through the floor. Is this zone okay? It feels sick. Huh?
I don't have a target.
I almost missed that man completely. Oh boy. Look at her munch. Probably no one in the brig or whatever it's called, the bottom of a boat. Yeah. It doesn't just, ugh, there just doesn't seem to be a lot of people inside the boat, so I guess I'll stop looking. There's a man.
It's too far away.
There's someone in the captain's quarters, and that's it. Nope, these guys are back, so I'll kill them real fast.
I don't have a target.
One more. Oh no, all of them. I almost started a fight I did not need. God damn it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. But here we go. Okay. What else was I supposed to do? Nothing. They know nothing, you say? Very well then, the search goes on. I have eyes and ears in every corner of this region, dwarf. I have heard of the murmurings that go on amongst my troops. I have been most tolerant of this pathetic behavior until now. I will send the message to everyone in my ranks that dissension will not be tolerated. You are to exterminate the captains aboard my ships and dock. They have been amongst the most disgruntled. When this has been done, I will monitor the communications and determine what to do next. I I forgot my purpose here and why I'm putting up with all of this nonsense. I guess to just completely disband this group and just take them out from the inside out.
You need
Were you able to
something?
find us some uniforms, Dwarf? These are perfect, Paladin. Wish us luck.
See you around.
Oh, there they go. Alright, everyone, follow me and just act natural? Blessing of sacrifice. Captain Morgan. Captain Morgan. Is this gonna be Captain Jack? Captain Cork. Oh. I thought we were going with some boozy pirate names, but alas. These are some beefy pirates. And one last one. Captain Krona. I wonder if Captain Morga wasn't actually anything. I wanted references. Very good, dwarf. Come back out with me, dwarf. There's something I would like you to see. I suppose I'm ready. Did you really think that you would get away with it, Cassandra? Hmm? First you come trespassing into Oldham as if you own the place. Clumsily interfering with my operation. Then you mercilessly kill my loyal workers. But... Not but! Silence! Keep moving! Oh, did he kill everybody I tried to help get away? Then on top of everything, you nearly take my life. Me! You will pay, Cathedral. Death by firing squad. Oh, he thinks I did it. I'm pretty sure he didn't. I completely forgot what the point was. I really thought I was supposed to kill him, and I was ready to do that forever ago. That's far enough. Oh, that's a big gun. You are fortunate that I am too busy to make you suffer as you deserve. I can take it from here, my friends. Report to your masters that the problem has been dealt with. Tell them that there will be no further interruptions. Oh, they're just dragons, huh? Be certain that there aren't Schnorts, Deathwings present. Patience wears thin. Oh, I see. Now Where were we? Ah, yes. Any last words? Hmm? Oh my god. God damn it. Beat it, Schnotz. You haven't seen the last of me, Cassandra. Oh my god. Harrison Jones. God damn it. So, the Schnotz character is working with Deathwing? This is even more distressing than you think. I was really curious what was gonna happen. I completely forgot about Harrison Jones. So listen to this, Cathedral. I knew that these obelisks were linked to the Coffer of Promise, but there's more to it. There appears to be something very important about the coffer. Something pertaining to the place the makers call the Halls of Organization. Now that we know that Schnotzfellow and his crew are in league with Deathwing, it's all the more urgent that we get to it first. I'll wait for you north of here at the Oasis of Versar. Hurry! They have a head start on us. See you around, kid. God damn it. I was really concerned. I was like, who's gonna come and rescue me? Nobody knows I'm out here. God, we should've just killed him when we had the chance. I completely forgot about him. That was very funny. Oh, we got a long way to go. We might end with Harrison Jones again. That would be funny. Do I stop for ore? Yeah, I do. Damn, I must be... Yeah, I have 7,000 gold. That's crazy. Okay. This is still a pretty zone, though. That's kind of all it's got going for it. Oof. Oh, I should drink water. I had the hiccups earlier. Oh, my chat's in the wrong spot too now that I've moved myself. Oh. I think everyone heard my computer trying to tell me something. Da, da, da. Ah, glad you can make it. I could use a hand here. I need to unpack and look around the area a bit. In the meantime, I have an old friend I'd like you to meet. Sola and I go way back. He's a man who can be trusted, and that's pretty rare these days. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself? Okay. Well, you're dressed like someone from the movies, but I don't remember the movies well enough to be like... These are all Indiana Jones references. But maybe they are. Yeah, these people might all be Indiana Jones references. Cause you're Gimli's actor.
Hey there.
I can't remember his name, but welcome, Paladin. You and I are going to be good friends, I can already tell. Look at you, my friend. This grand adventure of yours has you in knots. You need to relax and unwind. You're too tense, and that's just going to tire you out. Trust me, I know about relaxing. Speaking of tense, I saw Jonesy brought me the ones I asked for. Come, friend, ride with me.
Have a good one.
Oh, a horde wagon, huh? What a beautiful land this is, wouldn't you say? It's just so weirdly cinematic. The sights, the sounds, the smells. Uldum is full of treasures, my friend. Some are easy for even simple men to discern, while others require wisdom to see. I hate this angle so much. I can see that Uldum will once a day transform from a dangerous wilderness to a tourist magnet. People will come from all over Azeroth to marvel at her wonders. I plan on creating a wonder of my own for them to behold. And I invite you to take part in its creation. Believe me when I tell you, Cathedral, you're on the ground floor of something big. What's gonna happen? Is anything gonna happen? God, that view sucked.
How are you?
Here we are, Cathedral. Great things will happen here. Magical things. One thing about me that you might not know, Cathedral. I come from a long line of trappers. My father taught me, and his father taught him, to master the art of trapping creatures in a most merciful manner. As any master trapper will tell you, the most important ingredient is an effective trap is the bait. So let's start there. Fill this bucket with meat scraps from almost any wild creature in Uldum. Gross. Greetings, friend. You are always most welcome in my humble tent. Looking for something to do? Sulla has just the thing. Camels are good to have in hand regardless, but when putting together a performance the likes of my sideshow, they are absolute must. Take this harness and use it to subdue a wandering camel. You may have to humble it a bit first, if you know what I mean. You'll find a desert full of wild camels to the south. Some see the little sand pygmies as nothing more than a pest, a vermin, or worse yet, a vile little demon. I say they are simply misunderstood. With proper care and guidance, these little fellows may just turn out to... I keep scrolling and getting confused. These little fellows may just turn out to be a glorious gift of nature. I would like you to take these cages and use them to capture a few of them for me to work with. You will need to give them a good sound beating before boxing them up, but in the end, it will be for their own good. You'll see. Go south for pygmies.
See you around.
Ooh. Ooh, silly. Ooh. I think that's terrible. Okay. Chickens. Chickens. And more chickens. Was I supposed to do... Oh, so all my tests are over there. Okay. Well, we will definitely finish up Cataclysm tomorrow. It might take a stream because I want to run the dungeons that we did have to do for some quests, and they will be unsynced because I'm just no good at this game. I don't know how difficult it will be to do them legit and stuff, so we're here for lore, not epic gameplay. You don't come here for epic gameplay. And then we'll start, maybe we can start Burning Crusade, or we probably won't get into Burning Crusade, but we'll definitely roll a character for Burning Crusade. I think we'll have time to do that tomorrow. I don't think the rest of Cata will take 4 hours, but you don't know. I don't know who we're gonna use for... What kind of character should we have for Burning Crusade? I want to say Dry Knight, but I want to save that for Warlords. And Dry Knight makes most sense for Warlords. And we're gonna skip Human and use them for our Dark Knight, and do Dark Knight for Wrath of the Lich King. Maybe a Night Elf, because we'll also probably do Night Elf for... We'll miss the Night Elf story when we roll one for Legion. And that's okay. Yeah, I think we'll do Night Elf for Burning Crusade. The Night Elf options are very pretty. I rolled one just the other day. But other than that, that is all for me today. It has been an exciting 4 hours. Very silly. I wish this land was a little more exciting. Unfortunately, it's very barren and a tad dull, unfortunately. But I've never done it before, so it was nice to experience it. So I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST with more World of Warcraft. We'll finish up Cata and get a start on our Burning Crusade. Thank you so much for watching. I'm always so grateful to have anyone and everyone here watching and supporting. Every view helps so very much. Other than that, I hope you all have a lovely evening, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Good night.